Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'm not too sure where Nil goes, because I loaded up the save before I went here, and then I said no to attacking him, and he disappeared again. But when I saved, he was still there. So hopefully we see him somewheres. Maybe that'll be a thing that we'll see him. Either way, we are going to tackle on that level 50 quest. The one that seems quite dangerous. So while I'm talking about this, I got a question during one of my reruns that said, I don't know if there's a quest that's glitched. The end quest, the final quest, it says it's not completed yet. And I'm like, if it's the main one, I'm not too sure. I'm not there yet. But if it's the... yeah, when he said the main quest, he must have meant the main one. Because this is considered an errand. And the main quest in the DLC is still not done until you finish Out of the Forge. If that's what he meant, then all he had to do was when Aratok said, you know, there's still some machines to take out first, you gotta do this one, and then the main story is done. But yeah, there you go. I'll going there now. Okay, actually I can warp right into there. This is gonna be a bit wild. I'm warping right in with the Fire Claw. Anyway, I mean, this is gonna probably cost me some money to get these things killed, but I don't think it should be a problem unless there's multiples of them. But we will see. So yeah. Away we go. Most likely this is going to be the finale. I don't know how much time it's going to take to finish off the things I'm aiming to do. But I will still go to the mountain after this, and then see if the game says this is the point of no return, or once you go to the place it's the point of no return. I'd rather just, you know, finish off a few other things that I haven't quite done. But yeah, I mean, like, at this point, traveling all around the world is not really my plan. Not really. To get things done. So we'll play this by ear. First I'll finish off the hard quest. Level 50 is going to be quite high.
Fireclaw.
Okay, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Can I actually, like, get to a spot where I can hide in red grass and not be found? Because that would be swell. I think they'll see me. No, hide right now. Lost him. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? That'll teach you. Okay. There you go. That was one shot, one kill. I like it. One punch man, basically. Let's, oh. Okay, is that the Fire Claw? Is that the... Because I didn't want to deal with all of those... whatchamacallits. Okay, I'm gonna hide. That just ticked it off. Spill the beans! Oh, well, welcome back, Mellis. First of all, I fixed loots. So now it'll actually fire off when you fire it off. But Twitch made their announcement earlier today. Something happened this weekend, so all new channels are no longer allowed to stream anymore. It's just official now. They're not allowed to stream. That's what somebody ruined it for somebody else.
The Banuk might find this blue gloom stuff valuable.
This blue. Okay, that's not what I'm aiming for. Oh, okay, I'm aiming for that. Maybe. You know what? I'll probably just attack it anyway.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, so it doesn't see me yet. Why not hitting the... Oh, it just teleported. Let's not go into teleports. Gotta treat it by... Okay, I love how I'm missing so much. I mean, I haven't taken much damage yet. It just hit me.
One down.
There you go. Kill 5 fire claws. You sure you want to mess with me, cat? Just took it a fire claw. You're literally cannon fodder at this point. Oh, okay. There's 5 of them I have to deal with. Then how are they going to gain new users? New users are just not allowed to stream. They can gain millions and millions if they want. They're just not allowed to stream. Somebody ruined it for everybody else. So now a new streamer will not be able to stream until after a little while. They have to go on Twitch, and, you know, which is almost, in my account, even better. They can go and hang out with actual other live streamers who are not causing any trouble. And they can watch them and let them grow. And then if they can manage to abide by Twitch's community rules, then you can live stream. It makes kind of perfect sense to me, and I'm okay with it. I mean, it's unfortunate that it has to happen that way, but I mean, in my opinion, I would like some viewers other than just streamers showing up. So yeah, that'd be great. So that's what's happening. That's what's happened, and it's already implemented. So if you are a new channel, you might not be able to live stream anymore until you have been around for a while. So you gotta find out, for those who are there, if you can stream. They've taken it away. I've been here for 4 years now, and I was wondering what the cutoff point was. I've already been found. Oh, okay, but it's just one of those. Okay, just had to deal with that. Nice, okay. Okay, so does this hurt it more? Okay, it's still attacking, so... Okay, that actually did damage to me. Wow. 2 damage I have sustained. First time ever. Not really. That was a critical hit.
That's another one.
Okay, well I actually received 2 damage, everybody. What a wild world this is. Process metal block, blaze, okay. So is there something that's happening soon, or is it already? It's already done. I think they've already implemented it. It happened over the weekend, so they're just like, all right, all new streamers are no longer allowed to live stream. So I think it's already implemented. It's probably already done. That's why I said check, because it's probably already over. Okay, I gotta go there, and there's one there, and I gotta walk. I don't have any of this? Okay. I could at least walk here and go there. He's on right now. He's on right now? Oh, you told your friend streaming might be fun for him socially if anyone shows up, because he's basically sits home gaming. He's a little nerdy, quirky, but he's on doing it right now, and he's only started like not even a month ago? So I wonder how, like I said, all I know is this says new streamers are not allowed to stream. That's why I just figured I'd say, take a look, because I don't know what they mean by new. I do not know, and I don't know if they've, it almost sounded like they've already implemented it. So who knows? I've already got the warning from Restream that you might not be able to stream to Twitch if you're a new streamer. That's all I got for you. I mean... Okay, which way am I truly going? There's 1 and 2. Okay, this one's there. I'll aim for this one first. And we'll go from there.
It's good to reclaim stone yield, although it never should have been lost in the first place.
Maybe it's a month, maybe it's a week. I don't know how new they mean. But yeah, that was the new news I heard for today.
Punishment is in progress.
And I figured that would be a little bit shocking for those who like just started live streaming and now you're no longer allowed because somebody's gone and ruined it.
It's Aratak. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Hey,
I can
Aratak.
help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
So there's 2 here and then there's 1 more at the top. So demonic fire claws. I mean, there's no point beating around the bush. Let's just look at it and fire at it, like, really. Oop, I just fell. Oh, where did he go? Still attacking. These are impressive beasts. Yeah, that one-shots all of my shield. That is an impressive attack. That is beyond impressive if it takes out all of my shield. Oh, I got it. Alright, I blew up something off of it.
That's another one.
Okay, that's one. Reach level 60? Wow, wait, I leveled up? Level 0. Congratulations on reaching the maximum level. There are no further levels to progress, but your experience ouch, gain will still be tracked with the ghost. What? Oh, okay, so it's just tracking the extra experience now. Are you gonna blow up soon? Whatever, you make a lot of fire. It's actually almost easy to kill them with, like, melee, surprisingly. Oh, right, wow. That was a bit... That was a lot. That was a lot of things. There was a lot of whole things happening there. Ooh, okay. Not what I wanted. I want to talk to you. Aratak, you keep
Thanks.
moving.
2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Oh, good.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Okay, there's one more left. I can heal more? Sweet, alright, I'm back to full health again. That's funny. There's like no stopping me on anything, it seems. Alright. Okay, if I was on my mount, and then I warp, I will be on my mount. Exactly. Okay, that bunker. You know what, that'll work. This campfire will work. So yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping everyone can live stream. Diego, you're back. Welcome back. How are you? Hopefully you can hear me. All I know is Como, and now you've gone too far. But welcome. How is Facebook live stream treating you? Since at least I could see your messages, but it wasn't set up before. But now I don't have to click over on Facebook to see anything. But hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully all is well. Good to have you back. It's been a while. But yeah, I mean, I'm not already maxed out level, and I wasn't even doing anything. I was just taking out some fire claws. Clearly, it's not too hard to level up. Okay, so yeah, off to the final marker. And I'm level 60. So, all's well in the world. I can't get any stronger than I am, and I actually have 800 HP now. So maybe this time when the Fireclaw drops a rock on me, I probably won't lose all my health? I doubt it. I'll probably still will. Seems to be a pretty hard attack.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Wing.
I'm not here
Just
for...
like the culture.
Fire up the butt. Right on target indeed. Oops. Give him time to react. Uh-oh, that's the rock that... that's the rock that does all the damage! Okay, I know how to roll. Whoa, you're coming back again for more. He's learning. He's learning! Fire? Are you done attacking? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a rock. It's gotta get away. Woo! Done. Talk to Daltuk. I can do that. Blaze. Phew. I think my my awesome mount helped me out a little bit too. Which is awesome. Repair? That's a nice looking sound. Alright, well there you go. That leveled me up and everything. That's like awesome times. We're like laughing once we level up to the max level. I can't get any stronger. I can't quite do anything now, and I've actually taken with the level 50 things no problem. I don't remember doing this. If I tried to take on the fire claws, I think I probably just went, yeah, that destroyed me. I'll leave. Because even at my best, I was level 47 or 48. So yeah, that was when that was my highest point at one point. And I went from level 37 to 60, so and that's one new game plus. So I don't think it's too bad at all to level up. So if I wrote down hi, and I don't know if Diego is gonna write back or not, but I don't know if that shows up on Facebook as well. Oh wait, it won't, because Facebook is not. Facebook is still new. Right, it is. Are you saying I just did that crazy level 50 mission, and we're not even a half an hour into this live stream? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so I finished that way faster than I thought. I mean, the load screens are as long as the battles, so... imagine if there was no load screens. And either way, I'll talk to you.
Foolish hunters.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light.
She was.
She got what she always wanted, didn't she?
Yep.
Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own.
Right, but you are wise
Which
enough.
will have to be good enough.
You were
There's
trained
much
by
to
her.
do.
The fire claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I've already killed them all. What Araya wanted.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
No, too.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon.
She did.
Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
There you go, that's nice. Your own guidance?
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
I trust him.
Araya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You
Trust?
earned Araya's trust, didn't you?
Yeah.
She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
Don't you dare smile. About the fire claws that I already killed? Yeah, what about them?
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then.
That's it.
That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Out of the forge. Talk to Tirsa. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, I got a whole bunch of boxes. We should go and start opening up some of these. These are all ones that I've opened before. I think, except that one. It was working until I found another one that didn't work. Oh, another forge fire. Can you handle how fast I can button mash? Okay, pristine weapon coil? Weapon coil handling. That looks like it does damage. Take me to a shop. A normal merchant. There's another green quest. Are you kidding me? There's another green quest in here. Sell. Modifications? Really? There you go, we got space again. Blue can go away. Look at all the all this stuff removed at once. Alright, go back to the treasure. So here's the forge fire. And then the rest are all traps and stuff. Watcher lens, fast travel packs. So I sold a bunch of fast travel packs too, but ammo? You'd think all the new ammo would be there, but no, it's rocks that says is new. How adorable. 51 damage. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. Now we go to crafting, we go to modify weapons. 26, 27, and 27. Okay, I don't have anything better than 27 at the moment. Alright, now my weapon here, the bottom one, this one, is maxed out. But now I kind of want... If I took off one tier, which is 40, 40, 40, and 39, and added damage. Yeah, okay, so I need all of the tearing damage. Whoa, 45? Still not maxed out. Oh, too bad. 43? 41? Yeah, okay, I still needed all of them. Darn, too bad. I almost had it all. If I had all 45s, maybe. Okay, I don't use that one. But I do use this a lot. I didn't have damage before. And fire, 35 as well? Nice. 38. The damage is already maxed. -2, -3, and I already have it maxed out. Okay, but the moment I do that one, okay. Now if I put that on, wow, maxed out weapons again, except for the tearing and stuff. So I can't put on damage on this. It actually has to be, there you go, freeze and damage? It doesn't do damage. Weird, okay. Freeze, fire, freeze, shock, fire, and handling. Corruption, handling, and freeze. Okay. I don't know if I could really power up anything to the max, though. Probably need all corruption and just focus on corruption. And then I might be able to get that done. Anyway, cool. That one doesn't do power damage, it does electrical only. But neat. Alright, so I gotta go back. I gotta probably sell a bunch of things. You know what? Now that I'm here, let's sell some things. Oh, I wish I could sell the boxes that I have stored up. Hide bone weapon coil. Spear damage of 26. Spear damage coil? .40 tear. So, like, that's pretty awesome. We got some pretty awesome gear going on here now. Handling. I usually don't use any resist stuff. I only have like 3 of them anyway. Resist fire. Resist ice. Okay, we actually got some stealth things. Nice, okay, so now I got some space and resources. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff, so I'll just hold it on. I have 119. I have 1 free space. Echo shells I don't think I need. Okay, let's get rid of some echo shells. I read some of the articles. It's not very clear on what new account means. Exactly. That's why I was wondering. I want to give you the message, since you said you started like recently, and I'm like, uh-oh. Because if you were to go live tonight and you can't, that's going to be very unfortunate for you. Very, very. I might need to buy some. Okay, and these I could sell too. In fact, I don't need. No, I know what I can do. I'll just sell a bunch. There you go. And then if I pick up any more, it's okay. Yeah, my problem is that I got like maxed out of everything, and then when I pick up something else, it's really can't do much with it. I don't think I need 3 of everything. I don't know what these wires are for. I'll just have 2 of everything. Except my my blaze. I need that, yes. But yeah, now I got some money. And metal vessels, I think I need to, so I'm not selling those. And metal burns. That goes. There you go. We're good. Let's go back to the place where I was, buy more stuff, and then and then move on. Question mark? Oh, okay. Flower. I mean, right now I could go take a look at my quest after I go to Meridian. And we go shopping normally. I could mean like accounts just made. Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming it means new accounts, but I didn't know what they meant by new either. I didn't know it was a day, a week, a month. But yeah, it's very unclear too, but I figured I'd let you know. But if you live stream tonight and you know how old your account is, then you can you could verify that. And if your friend's account is over a month, and he's live streaming now, or it hasn't kicked in yet or something, then we know you could be on Twitch for a month and then you can live stream. Like, I don't know either. But yeah. I just wish now that Twitch would fix up when you ban somebody, they can't just make a new account and come right back in. That means you didn't ban them, they're right back. You just got a different name and a different account. To be able to stop computers or ISPs making multiple accounts, especially after they've been banned, like, that would be great. I've even added the thing that's supposed to stop it, that you're supposed to verify an email. So if you had got banned and then you verified your email, then you gotta verify a new one. But I don't know if they do banning IPs anymore. I mean, that person who I requested to ban IP, I think they are banned with that, but I don't think they do it very often. And it took Twitch a long time to reply back and remove that person. And it wasn't until after they faked being a Twitch account person, that's when Twitch is like, okay, yeah, that is actually really too far now. So yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff, I just wish it didn't have to happen, though.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose during...
So yeah, I'm at level 0 now, everybody, on this game. Is that the dude who I need? Yeah, alright. I only own 92 Blaze. Crazy. Oh yeah, Disney Princess. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I haven't seen that person around, and I'm quite certain they got themselves completely IP banned after they pulled off what they pulled off last. So I need... How many do I need? I'm going to be using this a lot. It's 2 and 6. Oh, okay. I need way more Blaze than I have of that. I need 6 times the amount, or 4 times the amount I have. Oh wow. Okay, let's actually get a whole bunch of Blaze then. Why not, right? So yeah, like, it's still though, he made like over 50 accounts and came back every time, so I just wish they found a way to stop that. That would be great. I'm gonna run out of money before I make all of this, so... Actually, I should save some arrowheads too. Yeah, I think I will. Done. I'll save that many arrowheads. I mean, if I can't beat the game with that much, we're in trouble. Basically, we might as well just call quits. Okay, so now, my new goal, now that I'm level 0 on this game, we're gonna go there now, and I'm focusing on getting the Adept Rattler. I need... I spent all my money, and I need 1 raccoon skin. Oh, wow. That shouldn't be too hard to get, but really all there is hunting lodges. I did all the bandit camps. I don't know where Neil went. I'm quite certain I've done all of these. I just wish these had check marks on them too, because that's what I like to see. The hunting grounds. Wait, I did all the level 18s and all the level 20s, but not the level 40s. And those, but those have check marks on them. Why? Interesting. Anyway. I really don't have a whole lot to do. Kill 0 of 3 machines set on fire using a flamethrower. Okay. Could probably do that at some point. Let's go to the main story part 1. And I can't warp here. That's not good. I think that's the closest one I could use. Ooh, I could use that one? Okay. This is the one I could use that's the closest. Gotcha. Well, sadly, that's the world we live in. You can almost group them between people who's feeling hurt over the wind changing to people who just have no life and want to cause trouble for others, trouble to entertain their life. And then there's you. You're okay. What? Keep explaining. What about me? I'm curious. Why'd you stop when you got to me and just left it all vague? Go for it. Hit me with what you think I am. I know there's a lot of people in this world that's hurt and not well, suffering from many things. And the people who has found me so far is they like what I'm doing. I make them smile. I give them a good time, and they like it. But it's not. I'm not their go-to main channel. It's just when they're feeling down, they'll come visit me. When I pick them back up, they'll leave and go somewhere else. Is basically what my channel is to them. It's broken. I broke it completely. It'll never work again. But yeah. Yeah, but what am I? Am I good, bad? I need an explanation on what I am. I want to see if I'm in whatever category I'm in.
Grace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It could be destroyed.
So, I don't think I have to fight anything. Everybody left. Okay. So I left hundreds of things alive. I ran right and killed the T-Rex, and then everything ran away. Their main force was the T-Rex. I took out the leader, the boss, the T-Rex, and then they all fled it. Whatever. Brian Regan's your fault. It's all his fault. And yeah. Awesome. Glad I made life easier on me. Okay, I didn't mean to loot, but I can. The scrapper heart, nice. Metal vessels, nice. I just want to get off this thing now. There we go. I'm saving. Actually, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, actually I am. I'm gonna, yes to that. I'm gonna actually hard save in case if I go, oh, whoops. My auto manual quick save is overwritten and now I can't do anything. Can I stand in fire? So there's some fires you can stand in and some you can't. Got you. Am I a good definition or am I a bad category then? Corrupt our heart. Oh, I like taking the hearts of my enemies. Don't take that out of context. This is what this game is. You do that. But yeah. I mean, I have no problem being the happy, easygoing, sass people, but hopefully they don't take me seriously live streaming. So when I give them a hard time, like, oh, you're leaving me for a video game, I truly hope you're not like, ooh, my feelings. Because I really wasn't trying to give you a hard time. I already accepted the fact that people are busy, people got lives, and they're not going to be here every night. I accepted that a long time ago. If I wouldn't have, I would have been big baby Heaven's Army from day one. So yeah. But
Praised it's the Seeker.
yeah, it's me. Hi, I'm the Seeker. So yeah, I mean, I don't mind being like that. It's been 4 years. If I've been faking who I am now, I am the best actor in the world. You might as well admit it. Nobody's acted for 4 years
Aloy.
straight.
Whoa, you've returned.
Actually, I should speak
Teb?
to you. Teb, I really should speak to you. You're alive.
I'm glad to see you.
You're all busted up.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Ha.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Oh, you're a good guy, Heaven. This is by a word from somebody else's mouth. You're a good guy, Heaven, and even though I don't always see eye to eye to your love all that
I knew
exists
you would
deal,
survive.
you stick by who you are and keep as peaceful. I like how you write peaceful that way. Why? As you can, which is a nice change. That's wow. You finally somebody actually sees me
Fighting.
by what
It
I am.
stopped.
It is a nice change. It's a break from everything else. Oh, Resh, why are you still alive?
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Wow, he acts like an alien. Alright.
I don't feel so good.
No, I don't think you would. You again.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
Alright.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
Wait, didn't I? I already did this.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
They're
were not
waiting.
they were not grayed out, but I've already had that convo. So we're not doing it again. Anybody else I know here?
Aloy. I'm glad to see you
Aloy.
again.
Fia!
Come back.
I have.
Seeker
The
has
dream mother
returned.
recovered has comforted
Come.
many who were wounded in the attack.
Speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Can I
Come,
shoot
Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Can I shoot
Her
Lansra
very
now?
presence here is a blasphemy.
Which one's Lansra? We're shooting her.
My family in our time of need.
Actually, you know what? In all honesty, if I want to be me, somebody like Lansra will get what she deserves soon enough. I wouldn't have to do anything to her or anything along those lines. It'll happen when it happens. Thok and Arena?
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
That's the one I
Glad to
helped
see
her
you
at the
have it.
beginning of the game.
I know what it means to you.
Speaking of streaming, I was so disappointed last night. I had plans to finish Resident Evil 1. Hey, I have plans to finish games all the time too. Why are you letting that bother you? Okay, and I got stuck going out. Cry, never got home till late night. Oh no. Oh, Lara.
Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even
Yay.
outcasts.
Even outcast. Okay, did I bump into him or did he say go away? Yan.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that.
I know, but I'm me. I's special. Don't tell me it's not working again, because I actually tested it before I went live, and it was working. When I fired it, loots worked. So why is it now not working? Maybe I looted. No, I mean, I literally just fixed it. So, yeah, why does it keep on breaking? I'll have a chat with them then, and I'll fix loots
So,
while I'm here.
You have finally returned.
Wow.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
By the will of All Mother.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Get rid of her. You're not stopping me. Let go of your... Oh, you know what? Ignore them and enter the hatch.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored.
Correction.
Identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Dr. Sobek. Alright, fix loot. I'll delete it and make a new one. Oh! Well, here goes. Did you loot me? Why are you looting me? Am I a person that you must go around and plunder all the time? Must you loot everything that I have, Malice? That's right, close the door behind me. They're not allowed in. Maybe.
To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Aletheia, Cradle 9,
I see you're
Brood
inside.
1. Silence?
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
As Aerosmith once said, get out of my head? Is it get out of my head or you're out of your head? I don't even know. You know what? That was a good guess by me. I'm going to say get out of my head, but I am assuming I'm going to be wrong. Purple?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
I thought we already had this conversation, Silence. I may have been born. Robots. Firepower. Mind explosions. Okay, it's all good. We got this. I picked up a doll, in case you were wondering what I'm doing. Of course, I did.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
We'll see.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Well, I'm not going to spoil it in case if it's spoiler territory for you, but... Ha ha ha! We'll see. Gestation? Okay, no. You were supposed to be all Horizon Zero Dawn makers. If you're out there listening to a streamer who likes playing video games and gives helpful tips, I don't know what tips are. Tips to make your games even better if you listen to me. If you come out with Horizon Zero Dawn 2, it would be wonderful if you didn't have any logs. All video logs, voice logs would be great. So foxes, towers. Our faces do not look happy. Oh, you're not allowed outside yet. You're not allowed outside yet. Not until you're really allowed. Ah, but that one is allowed with the cat. I remember that cat. That was the second time I've seen that cat now. There's cats everywhere. Let's accept it that cats are everywheres. If you're not a cat person, you're not. There's a lot of things that you can't even look at. Yeah, those cats are everywhere. I've been looking for other animals and stuff, and cats are just everywhere. This is just one great big playpen. Yeah. Throw those around. See, if this was BioShock, I could...
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things The multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Multi-servitors. So yeah, I lost my chat, so let's get that back. There's a whole lot going on down here. Okay, we're going back and going to where we're supposed to go. So, I mean, at this point, I kind of thought Aloy was specially made and stuff. And what?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes.
I'm king
I
today.
see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time.
Oh. That already alone makes me never, ever want to have children. Thank you. Thank you. Again, Heaven's Army will not quit live streaming because he has a family or something. It's not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen. Just that alone is just already want none of that. Nothing to do with that. So anyway, there's bees and there's trees and there's wind and there's deer. And this thing, I don't want to scan it again, but that was a person, but a machine, but covered up and like looking like a human. Interesting. That was a while ago. Lesson 57.
Blue is the color of the sky.
Yes.
White is the color of clouds.
Sometimes.
Yellow is the color of the sun.
Could be.
Green is the color of grass.
Depends.
Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
How long did they live here?
Flowers can't be any color, by the way. And grass can be yellow or brown or black or lots of colors. There's blue grass. Yeah, that's right. There's lots of colors. So whatever.
Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Wow. Okay, well, see, I don't want to say this because this is putting down humanity again, but that right there is the only flaw that's with this program, is the humans that are in there. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Anyway, it's scary. Scary to think about how everything was well designed and have it leave the human chance to mess it up. You're a family man, I know.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
Why is it blinking so much?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So I mean, not that the machines were perfect the whole time, mind you, because some stuff did go off. We were supposed to be trained properly on all of the history and culture and everything, and that machine broke. Hence why when we were stuck in here and then left out to defend for ourselves, we had bows and arrows and didn't know anything. So yeah, that was quite crazy. But still, us human error, I could just see that right then and there. It's official, you heard it here, Heavens. The pro-robot takeover of the human race. I mean, should I be playing Detroit something?
Someday. That's what you always say.
Someday.
We want it now. It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, That area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Except yours.
May I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Okay, so again, humans.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
No, they weren't really trapped.
Plain view of luxurious space.
They first of all assaulted
Why
first.
couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
They first assault the robot defends itself, and then they go, wow, look at you hurting us.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Are you kidding me?
Open for them.
Are you kidding me? Wait, I was there to...
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Interesting.
Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Lyceum, okay.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Apollo?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair.
Yeah.
And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Well, anybody not suspicious or anybody super suspicious of Silence at this point? Just curious.
Hello, child. My name is
Oh, it's her.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Wait, it might not be who I thought it was.
So much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Yes.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Wow. Anyway, so Apollo was the one that was supposed to teach us everything, and it kind of malfunctioned, so it says.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Wait, are you gonna...
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Why was I able to scan a different one? And it showed me the same thing. Those are just all focuses, I guess. Either way, I say let's go up and move on through here. You should play that game, but I'm not sure it's but I'm pretty sure it's not family friendly. What game is it?
Message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
I don't like how Silence is listening into everything, though. But yeah, anyway, what game? Did I miss it? Operations log. Yeah, you didn't say no game, so I thought I was losing it, but it's okay. This is gonna play something. Gaia's Dying Plea. This is Gaia. Now, Gaia's the main thing that has all of these other sub-systems.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia.
So something went wrong there too.
This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message.
Right.
Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Wow, so all of this could have been avoided if everything would have went according to plan. And even if not the first plan, the second plan with Gaia.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Aloy, do you not see...
destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Because I guess Aloy doesn't see it yet. And I mean, I've played the game before, so it doesn't count. But how else did all the humans get here? Is the hint I'm going to give you. Right. So,
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Okay, cool. Is this a high drop or am I... Okay. I can drop there. Okay, am I going up or down? I'm going up. I could... No? Alright. So yeah. The first thing that was supposed to happen was the machine was supposed to do what it actually kind of did.
Going to be interesting.
Get all the machines out, get the plants running, get life working again on Earth. And then after that, get the humans all born in the machines, and then send them out after we've all been trained and shown everything that we needed to be shown. And then we go out and we make Earth better. Like, no problem, right? Right. So, of course that didn't work out. We managed to have Apollo break down and Hades go haywire. So then, plan number 2 was Gaia was gonna just make me get the focus right away and find out exactly what I needed to do right away.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Of course.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
She's not gonna like that.
Anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
Meridian is the big place. That's what I thought. So
as
good.
Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Oh, Tirsa, you believed in me the whole game. The other one was like 50-50, and the other one was just absolutely against me.
Do you suppose she speaks to the goddess?
Speaks to the goddess? I got another skill point. I haven't had any use for all my skill points in forever. Oh, it doesn't even tell me how many I got, but they just keep giving me skill points. I thought it was going to show me how many I got, but you know what? I didn't need any anyway, so...
Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No.
No.
At least, not yet.
No.
I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Alright. See ya.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Alright, maybe I should talk to a few more people.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
That's the
I
one.
told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Just as All-Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Anyway, let's talk to Tirsa.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
Why would I not talk to you?
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh. The will of the goddess.
In one way.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous.
Like always.
To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
thank you.
Yeah, it'll be easy. Tell me about Rost. I think it's about time.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
That. I never forgot.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes. Tell me.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Been waiting all...
Rost never committed any crime.
Thought so.
He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil?
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
So, Ross never committed any crime? Chose to be an outcast? Interesting. He had a wife and daughter?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises.
Machines?
And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Yeah, this matters.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Well, what did Ross do?
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Ross would have never broken
What did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
There we go. How come I wasn't made one of those? What's a Death Seeker?
A Death Seeker? What is that?
That sounds fun.
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But he did come back, exactly.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Ah, there you go.
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, knowing how Rost is, that's why he took to become an outcast. Because she reached over for him.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
I think he did.
To the contrary, he killed all 12.
Yeah.
Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
So he wasn't made, why did he request to be an outcast?
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
Exception?
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Until I showed up. Exactly.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
Oh, I respect her so much.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
Aww.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
Yeah, kind of hard to fight back against that one, isn't it, Nora?
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
But if overrun, you're all dead.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years. And for telling me Rost's story.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
Oh. I don't think she was prepared for that. And you were the metal one. You were like, I'm okay and not okay at the same time.
My life has been long.
She could do
But I've
anything.
never seen anything
Even
like
destroy
that.
the corruption
Tirsa
beyond
was
the
right.
sacred land.
A blessing, not a curse.
Nay.
We were so unsure.
Just as All Mother struck down the
Not right now.
her anointed will
In
cleanse
all
the
my
land
years,
of corruption.
I've never seen anything like that. The killers will be
Aloy, how
forgotten
did you
by
do
the
that?
goddess.
You
None
entered the
of
heart of
their
the
deeds
mountain.
will live
Yeah,
on in her
that's all. It's just a
Seems you have
door.
a special role to play in events.
The anointed
Goddess
will wash
favors
all
you.
signs of corruption.
I would like it if
I've never seen anything like that.
I would like it if they got rid of the goddess gods and stuff and just realized that it is the machines and stuff. Oh wait, where's my friend at? He was actually standing up there a while ago in the cutscene. He was standing up when I was doing my speech.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw me.
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
You were standing over there when I did my speech. You liar! Or they made a mistake in the cutscene, but hey, I'll forgive them.
Tribespeople call out for justice. The killers will answer with blood for what they've done.
Alright, well, I mean, they'll probably answer to my explosions, but hey.
Maybe we aren't meant to know.
Let's go. Wait, I was looking for the lady, but I didn't see her. And we're not going back now, unless maybe I should. Wrong button. Yeah, you know what? I'm going back. Because I should talk to her too. She is the and the grumpy guy too.
The anointed.
But she should have a story for me. The anointed.
We, Nora, and Dura. They are the ones who will be forgotten.
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Nora, mother. There you are. It was Sonya.
They did not shake us from our faith.
You have my word.
We still stand.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go
You
to
know.
Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Yeah, don't show up there and get yourself hurt at
I saw
all.
you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe.
And where's the other dude at?
Go away.
Bless you.
He did say go away. Look at that. Yeah, okay.
I think my place is here. Closer to home. Seeing to the wounded.
Is he the one that says go away?
Slaughtered our tribespeople. And thought
No,
us
he's
broken.
standing in the same spot. Alright.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Ooh. Ooh, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it. He could go away, it doesn't matter. He's so grumpy, and he actually hasn't been like, you know what, I was pretty hard on you. I was being hard on you because Rosh trained you, and I knew you could take it. And now that you've done what you've done, I'm standing behind you. You know what, I think you could do anything. And then, you know what, he would have been in the clear. Absolutely, I would have given him a full free pass. Just like that. Free pass. But no, he still hasn't been like, you know what, yeah. Wait, I'm going here? That's why I unlocked that. You know what, I forgot all about this. That means we gotta go here and then here. Yeah, alright, we're doing alright. You know what, I was gonna go to the corrupted zone. There's a whole bunch of them, isn't there? Yeah, there's a whole bunch. You know what? Forget the corrupted zones. Nobody likes them anyway. So, so we're leaving. We're out of there. So I'm gonna write down fixed loot's command. That's done. And I don't have anything. Nothing written down at all? Man. Well, other than what I've already said. I mean, I was hoping there was more. But yeah. What am I going to do after this awesome cat anime? Seriously. I don't have people who goes K-On, Barakamon, Shonen Maid, Real Life. And most likely this cat anime? You seem to like these styles of animes. And these. So here's a list of 100 more animes. And that would be great. And then I watch them and they're all like 3, 4, 5 rated animes. That would make me happy. But yeah, I don't have people talking about animes here. Too bad for me. I guess I'm going here, everybody. So, okay, this is why I didn't understand what was going on. When I looked at the thingy... Oh, I can make that jump. You think I'm gonna
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
You think I care about machines?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Ah, I thought you were gonna put your hand out, Aloy. Like that. Yeah, see, when you put your hand out, I knew you were gonna make the jump. But I didn't trust the other jump. But yeah, any machine at this
Stalkers
point...
in the open. Watchers on the other side.
You kidding me? That's awesome. I can call you? Okay, where am I truly going? That's hilarious. If I stay, I'm just gonna stick to the road. Nah, you know what? I won't even. We'll just go. Just run it over. That's right, stalkers, get out of my house. This is where I go. Uh-oh. Did I turn around? Where am I going? Oh. Okay, I was like, I didn't know where I was going, and I'm like, okay, I gotta climb up. Go figure. My mount is causing a distraction, isn't it? Thank you, mount, you're awesome! Ow! Surprised I can shoot that well. I guess they are machines. Their targeting systems would be top-notch. At this point.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gathering them to her grave.
Gathering them to her grave? Wow. Oh, it's here! You're kidding me. I love you, Mount. Okay, I gotta get moving. I see red now. There you go. I just ran into it. Awesome. Oh, snap! Oh, stuck. Ow. You know, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just going to ignore you, so get out of my house. Do they like water? Oh, they like water. Okay, good to know. What was that? They could fire like that? That's kind of cool. Catch me now, slowpokes. I say that as I run off a mountain or something. There we go. Wentok? Hi, what are you doing there? Aloy, please climb. Okay, now I'm going left. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Done. Just ignore them. I haven't finished shields. That's right. They don't stand a chance. Okay. Why do you look so sharp? Shocked there, Aloy.
Guessing I'm almost there.
Correct.
Just waiting for it to crash into me. Yes, I have timing. That's all I have. Oh, well, perfect. I knew it was happening. I mean, I couldn't look up at it, so just let it happen. Really. Chill water blaze, crystal braiding. Probably I can't pick it up, but okay. Yeah, I mean, really. Surprised I timed it that well. But, there you go. Back to things. No problem. I think I had to... I probably ran away from that one. I don't know. I felt like I ran away from it. How close am I to this thing? How far? 140 steps? This one's just way out of my way. This one's just out of my way indefinitely. And I'd rather not come back later on anyway. And I know I got this vantage point before.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
White is a nice color and is usually light and happy and friendly. It has all the colors into it, so how did that get dark? White as bone. Oh, okay, yeah, now I know what you mean. Alright, so I was ignoring her. I wasn't thinking bone, I guess. Am I going up? Nice, Aloy.
Apocalypse Storm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
So that building was right there. Just can't see anything because the sun is showing through the mountain. Drats. Yay! 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 Okay.
Here. I can look into the past with my focus.
I've already did that, Aloy. You're a tad bit late. But that's why we all like you. Because you're a cool person. You're still kicking around? Even though you've been, like, electrocuted and shocked and... That's an awesome sound. That's the best sound I've ever heard to repair something. So yeah, great. Alright, now we continue on. I figured I'd just get that out of my way. Then I don't have to walk back up there if I ever want to play this game again in the far future and get the rest of the trophies. I'm trying to do it on Spider-Man, but it just takes forever to get all the things done in each sector. Yeah. And then who knows what all the other trophies are. And this game has a whole bunch of trophies I don't even know either. There's a whole lot of hidden trophies in this game. At the mount, just there you are.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
Oh.
To a point. You'll see.
Oh, okay. So when I first played this game, I made it up here. Of course, I ran by the Thunder, Stormbird. And I was climbing around and jumping around.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
If you can fly? But yeah, I climbed up all of this, and I'm like, huh.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ooh, well, I can't see anything. I can't see anything anyway, Aloy, so don't even worry about it. Up we go. Yeah, I made it to that, and I think this was the point where I kept jumping over and over. And this ladder wasn't here. When you get there at the beginning of the game. You can show up here at the beginning of the game, but that ladder is not there. So there's no way to get up to here. And at least I was trying, but yeah.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Many. Look, my volume's a bit off now, so please type it out. Oh. Huh?
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Oh no, I'm ransacking this place. Wait, I was able to scan a bunker door? Alright, fine, let's talk to Silence.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
You think I'm a key?
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
When did you come here?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen.
Perfect time to ask a question.
The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
So, why? Because I am family friendly. It's the content I wish to share to the world. Just who I am. Repairing Gaia.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
I agree.
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Why aren't you here?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Yeah, but you should have still been here. Unless he has some kind of crazy story. I'm going in now then, Silence.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
So, Blizzard Arthur. You've already made an enemy, not with me, but with everybody here. And for some wild reason that Twitch didn't IP ban you after what you've done? I'm more upset with Twitch than I am with you. 'Cause what you've done in the past is already too shocking. So surprise, surprise, that Twitch did not do what Twitch should have done. So instead of you pretending to be somebody else by changing your name, you made an account today. You know I could easily click on your name and see when you've made your account. And for some reason, you're supposed to verify an email account before you even talk here. I'm surprised that that also got through. So Twitch has a lot of things that they gotta fix up, which I'm gonna leave them a nice big email again. because they're not doing what they're supposed to do. So what I would rather is, since you are who you are, and what I've asked you to do was, you know, leave this channel alone and go find somebody who will take you as you are. Because this channel already has upset with you, dude. Not me. I have no problem with anybody. But everybody, if anybody else who was here that day, all the days that you were here, they would be very upset with you of what stunt you pulled off. And people are not easy to forgive. Now, I've already had this conversation with you. So, it would be nice if you, since you're not going to change, since you came back again, and you're not going to, you're gonna stumble upon the way you acted like you did last time. That's gonna happen. Because people are as people are. It would be nice if you just left us alone and find somebody else. That would be preferred. Instead of me having to go back and talk to Twitch again and send them another email saying, hey, I've done everything you've asked me to. And you still have somebody show up. So yeah, it has nothing to do with me. You have to pretty much apologize to everybody else who you've made upset. I was gonna say I already forgot you, but we were already talking about you this episode, surprisingly. And here you are, but yeah, like... all I could do was laugh. Oh, okay, Eloy, I thought she was gonna make the jump. Wow, okay, I was talking to somebody.
Held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Well... That's like a funny silence. If silence was a joker, I would have laughed, but he's not. He doesn't joke.
Glad that's over.
So yeah, family friendly for money, that's like the opposite way to make money. So it seems, but I could almost see another reason to not be family friendly, and you can make quite a bit of money too. There's two edges to the coin. I just assumed that I'm truly unlucky. I just accepted the fact that I just have terrible luck. Am I going up or am I going... I'm going up, okay. I dropped down. I assumed wrong. But yeah, you have nothing to apologize to me for. It's really Twitch that's the problem right now. And all the people that you've upset.
This must have been where they lived.
They?
What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Yeah, until Hades came and ruined everything. Okay, I don't know why I'm like going around and scanning for all of this stuff. I mean, it's...
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall.
A
Maybe
lecture?
it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming.
Is
I
Margot...
hope she won't be lonely.
She's still talking. There you go. Is Margot Shen the one that developed all of this stuff, or is Margot Shen somebody... No, any recording would be from a long time ago. Margot Shen is from a long time ago. Never mind. I answered my own question.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes.
These are all the people that
There were
work on
lines
this
in the
project.
medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up.
Elizabeth's room.
Whoops. Okay.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
So if I scan this, it'll take a while for Elizabeth's journals to probably repair themselves over the time. Well, like I said, you've already done it to yourself, and it would be just wise, you'd be wiser to just go somewhere else. You've already, like, burned a bridge to a village, and then you keep coming back to the village that you burnt the bridge to and say, hey, forgive me, let's be friends. And I'm looking at you going, that's a odd, strange way to do anything, any type of social reaction. So yeah, I mean, just save yourself the grief. Go find a channel that will take you as you are, and stop faking and being somebody else. It'd be so much easier if you stopped faking who you are right now and be who you are somewhere else. Yeah, and then maybe you'd fit in other places, because I know other places will take you in. It's not, like I said, not only me.
This is Charles
You've got
Ronson.
everybody upset at you.
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime.
So, Malice.
This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters.
It doesn't show me.
But this
Never
one
mind.
closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for? Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Liz?
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters.
That's the suit I'm wearing.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete.
A little bit heart
She'll take care of
striking moment
things
here.
from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Right, I remember all of this now. So Elizabeth went out and sealed it. So to make the whole thing happen.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek.
Ooh, the
She gave
feels.
everything for the hope of life on this planet.
The feels.
And we are all in her debt.
So, I mean, I do have an idea. I do have an idea what happened. It was pretty much well after this point that with all of my technology, me constantly losing the live stream, I was completely distracted by it. And I couldn't focus on the story. I'm glad I replayed this because I missed a lot. Always looking over and going, great, I lost another 2 hours of a live stream, I gotta redo it all over again. Yeah, no wonder. I'm kind of glad I redid this game. When I redid Bloodborne, I kind of knew what I was doing. Like a couple of fights got whatchamacallit. What's the word I'm looking for? Just like got messed up. So, but I mean, I still did the fights and I didn't know the live stream got messed up until after the fight. But yeah, this game, like, I guess I was so distracted by me losing connection that I missed a lot.
Hell, Liz.
Of
I know.
a lot of stuff in this game.
I know
Story.
you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Great work. Yeah, let's go listen to these and see what they say. Tate.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's creepy, but it's definitely there, isn't it?
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything, but they have to understand what you did for them.
Exactly, true,
How
in
you
a way.
loved the whole world
In
so
one way.
much, with an intensity that was dazzling, bruising, and in the end, it killed you, or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Ah, so the light thing can get you back again? Interesting. So, Blizzard, remember that thing we were just talking about? You're already starting to leak out already. The true you. Already, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. I don't know how else to word it to you, dude. I really don't.
Aloy?
Silence?
She's gone. Really gone.
Yeah, but there's...
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy.
There's more.
And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
True.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Better than them? Not in the way you mean. Stop acting like a machine. Wow. You just don't get it. Alright, not in the way you mean.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel.
True.
To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
Maybe?
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
So Aloy's giving you an ending. Right there. Yeah, shortcut everybody. So yeah. As I brace for whatever is going to happen in chat. And hopefully not get too distracted. Hey Malice, do you want to be mod for a bit? And then if anything happens, you just know what to do. Just quickly. Oh, play.
Plug into their heads, Les.
Plug?
A whole lot of history. A whole lot of so-called truth. A whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les.
Pablum?
It's poison.
Oh, you don't want to fill everyone with... Okay, I could kind of see what he means, but you want me to go... Oh, there's an orange pipe here. I can kind of see what he means, giving everybody all of that knowledge all in one quick go. In one way, but... I guess, really, I no matter what you do, I think it's just the humanity as the entirety of the race is the poison, really. Basically.
There's another section
Even
at the back
given
of the crater.
a whole
Looks
chance.
like it survived the blast.
A whole second
Because it was
chance.
armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I found the control room. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just jumped when I saw a hole. You trying to get me killed, game? Oh, why is the rumbling? This thing isn't going to shift and fall, is it? Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, guess I'm going left. It's never good when you walk on shaky platforms. And it starts making noises like that. The solution.
I've been taking a hard look at the project.
Okay, Ted.
In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
I don't like the direction it's going either. Wait, where am I going? I'm not jumping anywheres. If you think for a moment, game, that I'm jumping up in the air. Okay, so I can't go in here. Cheat the system, everybody. If you can't win, cheat the system. Jump over walls that you're probably not supposed to jump over. That's right. Make it happen. If you don't know, make it happen. So there's a blue light in there. And I can get back? I can. Okay, what's in here then? I must have done this before. There's like a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Did I climb there before? Is that the end of the game? And when I go down there, there's a fuse? I can't remember. I'm starting to think there's like a fuse somewhere. You drop out of somewheres and there's the last fuse or whatever it's really called. And then you get the armor. But I already have the armor, so everything's already... When Zilla pops up and says, y'all gonna fail before me. Wait, what? Speaking of Zilla, I'm still I'm still like shocked that that doesn't work either. Even though I like all of my Twitch stuff's not working, it seems. So these people were here, died, and frozen in, and that's all of them that were there.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
The alphas, you call them. Alright, time to figure out what had happened. The alphas were...
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
It's Ted again.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Wow.
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Ted is a bad guy. Forgetting, and my message got blocked, so I rewrote it. Okay, yeah, Ted, you are pure evil. There's no justifying anything that he did. Even when he was named or dubbed the savior of the planet. Then he made the machines and did this, and then he decides to go up here. So wipe Apollo's, all of Apollo's data, so that when we pop out of the thing, we won't get any of the knowledge. So you were assumed to believe that Apollo just had an error or a glitch and something went wrong. Again, it was a human that decided to do that. What kind of full-fledged story are they saying against humanity as a whole in this game? It's after now seeing the story almost what it seemed like for the first time. So I only got 2 messages. You got the Zilla, and then you keep forgetting that your message got blocked, so you rewrote it. Yeah, still, to this day, I don't know why. Maybe the knowledge was more dangerous for people than it was worth risking? You think so? The knowledge that was supposed to be passed on is, hey, our world got destroyed. We've made this machine so that you all can live after everything got destroyed. And now you are now the new human race. And this is everything that happened. Do not do what we've done. Okay, that was the message that was supposed to be. So now when Ted decided to delete everything, we came out hunting machines, which made the machines get more aggressive, which every year machines get more and more deadlier. Hades is just following its program as well, and the creation one, Hephaestus, is creating things too. Everything that could have went wrong has just gone wrong, and it's still human fault. But yeah, people are not known to be the best judge for what to do with advanced technology. But yeah, someone would interpret that as I can do it anyway and would do it better and it won't go wrong. It can go either or way, but at least the message that should have been there was what I've said. This is what happened. We've all died. We've made machines. We've killed our planet. We've overused all of our resources. We've overpopulated. We've whatever word you want to throw in there. Based upon a video game now. Don't take me. This is not what I'm saying about Earth now on this video game. And this is what happened, and this is where we're at now. And I think I would like to hope the second humanity would be like, oh, you know what? That's what's happening. That's why there's machines around here. This is what happened. Because all of this, we would have had all the videos. We would have had we would have everything. We would have had every possible known thing of what happened before. Instead of popping out of a mountain, being kicked out of the mountain, or I think they basically fought their way out of the mountain and killed a bunch of machines, the humans, because they didn't know any better with their aggressive and survival instincts that we have. And then when we popped out into the world, go, there's food, there's how do we do these things? We need fire, we need water. You know what I mean? And it's just, we're here at this point with bows and spears and attacking machines and trying to figure out what's going on when we could have already had it all figured out. There's a whole lot to this story that's going on. And just seeing what Ted did and everything, just like, wow. Wow, Ted. I mean, maybe you could have stopped people from doing what you did and dooming the world again, but you also didn't give them a chance. I think the biggest fault is that he didn't give them a chance. If you want to think of it that way, the way I think.
He killed them all.
Yeah, he did. He's a horrible guy.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance.
Yes.
For an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring.
No, he did not.
Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated.
Exactly.
Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Oh, Silence, you're so... I mean, they better make a Horizon HZD2, because, I mean, they better get more Silence in here. They better get all the machines. If they got Hephaestus and Hades and all the other ones, we gotta get all those machines working in tandem and seeing where they go with an amazing story. They really do. But yeah, I mean, all I see is that he took away the chance to give humanity their chance to see what they would do with it. Yeah, give or take, humanity probably would follow. We do repeat ourselves a lot. History has already proven that we make the same mistakes over and over. It's absolutely true. But you would think a world-ending crisis that wiped out everybody, you would hopefully think that maybe you'd get the sense, you know what, that's as far as we should be able to take it, right? We don't want to wipe out this world again and try to remake this all over again, do we? This isn't like Dragon Ball Z where you could just make a wish and bring everybody back. That was a close call. Let's not try to do that again, is what I would like to think for humanity. Here's our Master Override.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Ted is the savior? Oh, I should just reject that loot. I should just refute that loot. I don't even want that loot. I don't want that 0.0001 of a cent. Get that loot out of here. But yeah, no, man, I don't know. Did you finish reading it? You had 2 loots. I was going to read the other one too, but yeah, I didn't want to read the first loot. But yeah, no, I'm not reading me being a crybaby. But yeah, just like, I don't know, man. I'd like to see the chance. I mean, I believe humanity. Now I'm speaking real Earth humanity. All right, here we go.
Doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
I try to give Earth a compliment, and the game explodes. All right, anyway. I think humanity can achieve good things and great things, and we do. But we could keep achieving more, really. And we could keep doing better. It's just... we definitely don't try very hard for things. And the things we do try hard for sometimes isn't what we were hoping for, or really wasn't worth it all in the end. And some things that people do try for is their dreams and stuff that they do want. Is this the spot where you jump down and climb and get the thingy, or no? And can I get back? Yes. This is the missable fuse, right? Or am I in the wrong spot? Like, all I remember is that there was like a weird climby spot. And, I'm gonna drop down somewheres. And it was to the left, though. I'm running to the right. This does not feel right. And I feel like I'm back at the beginning. This is where I zip-lined down. Oh, okay, well, we just got a shortcut back to where we were. Oh, weird. Okay, so this was not here before, right? I truly hope not. I'm leaving. Am I... Oh, I'm returning to Silence Workshop. Okay. I'm glad I didn't leave. But yeah, I mean, I just wish humanity did try a little harder to get things that are good, and remove things that are not so good to get rid of them. That's all. So I know we can do it. It just takes more than one person. And it would take everybody as a whole.
What?
So I'll just do what I can.
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
Yes.
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
What is over his eye?
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain.
Oh, it's just the light. The light is making his eye purple. There, now it's fixed. Now it's back.
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Exactly.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Well, so Hades is kind of doing its root program. It did separate itself from everything. So it's kind of enacting on its own. But since it's an AI, it's, you know what I mean? Kind of doing its own thing, but it also wants to destroy everything. Now, it wants to get to that spire. We've only been hinted at the spire, and I've even looked at it once or twice. But this is the pivotal point of the entire story. Tell me everything about you and Hades. It's now time to get some more story, hopefully. But he was there from the beginning. He helped out Hades, got knowledge, and now Hades is building and trying to kill everything. And who is this man, really?
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago.
Uh-huh.
In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
Something?
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
Hades?
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice.
You repaired it, gave it a voice.
So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Dragneil, you're back, and it's super late, but welcome back. How are you? I'm assuming you're soon going to sleep then. But yeah, how are you? So you fixed up Hades, told it all about us, and it's like, oh, I want to kill all of that. Anyway, the Spire?
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
A couple dozen.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
So, I mean, he's clearly a really smart man. But his thirst for power, for knowledge, kind of led him down a pretty dooming path. The sun is rising here. Wow. Well, I'm glad you get to watch a beautiful sunrise and listen to this beautiful voice. And watch, hopefully, a beautiful video game. What do you think of that, Dragneil? Why the Karja?
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades.
Bahavas
Helios was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
And Helios. Wow, he was even hanging out with Helios. Neither of you cared about Meridian?
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
Wow.
Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades.
Yes.
But I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
So, it's interesting that he's at that. Like I said, he's a smart man. I would hopefully like to get even more information on him in the next game. That would be lovely. I keep hinting that towards hopefully some Horizon Zero Dawn makers. But yeah, why did you betray them then?
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Nope.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Interesting. When did you find out about me, exactly?
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention.
At the beginning of the game, basically.
A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world.
Right.
Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature.
Oh, thank you.
And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
As they used to say. Ooh, wow, cool. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes. First of all, I don't know, I probably would have chose this. I can almost tell what I choose. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge?
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Oh, yes it is.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
It was mine all along?
Trespassing.
Who is that guy? Who is he? We need to know who he is. Those who do anything for a cause is dangerous. Ooh, that's a good way to word it, yeah. And his cause was he just wanted all the knowledge he can gather, no matter what. Alright, let's listen to these.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence. And you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Now that's more like it. By crook or nook. That's an interesting way to word it too. Alright. Intercepted transmission.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Scary.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Aha, so because he had that backdoor listening thing, he heard the order to kill him. Wow, scary. Buried shadow.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
When he met them.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
Right.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot.
Oh, silly man.
Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
So the sun and they branched off and it became Shadow Karja. Are you kidding me? Anyway, I already have this weapon, in case if you're wondering. This is, if you haven't been really focused, that says Silence's Lance right there. Yeah, I already have his weapon. Craft the lance, though. Now I got two of them. Now I can dual-wield lances and I have triple the power. And I could probably attack 2 times faster, too. It's gotta be nice. So why would he give me his staff? You know what I mean? 1, master override removed. Oh, and put onto the staff. That I am now. Do I have 2 of them? Do I actually have 2 of them? No, I don't see 2 there in my inventory. I was gonna say if there's 2, that'd be hilarious. But yeah, no, there it is, and it didn't delete my stuff or anything, so I'm okay with that.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Yeah, that Spire. We're not quite done this yet. I better hurry up and get moving to my, to where I should be going. Can I warp now? I don't know if I can, so I'm gonna try to warp. I can, thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna go, hopefully I'm gonna buy some more things, maybe, if I can. This is gonna be a full-out war. This happened years ago with Silence. They've been filling up their army. for quite a while, and they've also been filling it up while I was playing through this game. And Hades is quite intent to destroy all Earth to get to that spire. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty vicious battle. as the feelings, like I said, I've already played this game before, but really paying attention to this game and the story, I could definitely feel a battle going to kick in. Or maybe now that I've played so many games, I have that gamer instinct and I could just feel a battle on its way. But yeah, Hades is a virus. Hades is one of the core machines that was supposed to help Gaia. Gaia is the creation AI of everything, and they all have their own separate branches. And Hades was a branch, and Hephaestus was a branch, and Apollo. Like, they're all branches off. And Hades is supposed to, if Gaia was to make a mistake with building the thing and the ecosystem went all wrong, Hades would take over, wipe out everything, and then give the control back to Gaia, and Gaia will try again. But a whole lot of things went down, and this whole story needs to be... it would almost be better off if you watch this playthrough to get the whole story of what actually happened, because this game's a full-fledged story. It's a beautiful story, and should be watched from beginning to end so that you know exactly what's going on. But yeah, no, he's not a virus at all. Not even in the slightest. And just a whole lot went down. Even before we all got created, a whole lot went down. So yeah, I'm gonna buy more resources. I think I got 153. Oh right, I don't have any money. I'll probably be alright, right? I mean, I picked up a bunch more of these things. Thanks for the follow, One Man Co. or One Man KO. Because that almost sounds like One Punch Man. But anyway, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. But yeah, this story's amazing. Now that I've played it through the second time, wasn't completely distracted by my internet's failing me. Yeah, this is quite nice and amazing. And knowing what's going on now is kind of awesome too. I hope I get enough experience that I go from level 0 to level 1. But I'm just curious to see, like, how much I'm going to get. Are they really standing in the doorway? Yes, they are. But here goes. We are trying to stop them from taking over the spire. Can I see the spire from here? Or can I see the spire from the map? I'm thinking the spire's over here somewheres. It's just a crazy thing that spirals out of the ground. But
Don't look to me for help.
Hades is trying to take over that now. And we really don't want him to do that. Wait, let's go in this way. I turned around? Oh. Okay, well I was looking at chat for a moment. I did turn around. Wow, smooth. But yeah, maybe I don't need my mount. Maybe I do need my mount. I'll call my mount and then switch back over.
But it's decent work.
Oh boy, so we're here to tell everybody that the whole world's in danger. And we need to protect this place now. Because there's an army coming full of ancient machines. And yeah, have fun. Are you prepared for another battle? Like, really?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it.
That's not even the problem.
They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
There will be no Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Okay, I will allow you to.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
You're human.
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, so time goes by. I've already spoke to him. Now we talk to Blameless Murad. Alright. Here we go. This is happening. It's just like the calm before the storm.
Quietly
Oh,
does it.
I should get my weapons out.
Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And
Yeah,
do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
You know what? I want that one. I feel safer with that one. Blameless
Aloy.
Murad.
Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Yeah, you helped a lot of people.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us.
Hooray!
You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I think I will. The Spire?
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
This is not a Captain Pirate ship. Anyway, so what happens now?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Wait for an attack? I don't like that.
Not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it.
Oh.
Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
The game just said that is the point of no return. The moment you go to that apartment, there is no going back. So I do want to review the preparations. I want to see all the sites. Then I hopefully will remember to save. Because I would rather like load up from this point. If I ever play this game again. And
a moment of your time, Outlander?
No, not really. Not now. I've already talked to you, so we've already had this conversation.
Whatever you can find. Get them to the gates.
So he's acting like I've never spoke to him before. This game is... I did probably find a way to break it. Now, I was running towards a 25, and then all of a sudden it stopped. Now you're over here now. So I'm going here? Game. When I try to follow you, and then you lead me into a wall. And then nothing. That's nothing either. Okay, can I go to the right here then? There you go, 37. Why is it getting further away? 59. This game is against me. 56. I'm getting closer. Wait. Did this lead me to... That led me to the resting place. Okay, you know what? Forget that noise. We're going here. Wow. It led me right to the resting place, and that would have ruined the game. No, it wouldn't have. but I would rather go check everything first, make sure everyone's well defended, and then I'd rather save. Yeah. and then we could go and finish this game tonight. We might as well. No. I'll wait. You know what? I'll wait, because you know what I'm going to say. I have no idea what game is next.
Polish that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny.
Very shiny. Anyway, let's go. Wait, how is that possible? Okay, yeah, no, I did live stream that long. Never mind. I've only been playing for not even 3 hours. It feels like I've been playing for 4 hours. It's fine. I'm glad we still have lots of time.
Petra. Here she is, the guest of honor.
And you with the gun.
I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of.
Black
And I
Soldier's
don't say
back.
that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
Welcome back.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
Did you?
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
So, you're off? Oh, will you take care of Alice? Well, I guess I won't be asking you the question at the end of the stream then. I'm doing great. And I hope you're doing great too. Need me to test one out?
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Oh, good, because, yeah, oh, look at that.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Got him? Whoa, that went way further than I thought. That didn't go not far enough. Stop moving! Okay, further yet? Okay, I didn't know it was that. I thought it was... Didn't get a single one. Well, anyway, the gun's awesome. I love it. It's beautiful. Drop. Perfect. Oh, well, that was perfect until it wasn't perfect. Where do you want me to go? 38?
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luther?
I am going to say with 7 million.
Aloy.
Teb! What are you doing here?
You did, Teb.
You're all patched
but
up.
Have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire.
Good old Teb.
I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
Honorary
I could
quartermaster.
get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners.
Perfect.
Look for them when the fighting starts.
Would you...
Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
No, not really.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Can I loot this now?
Really couldn't be more different to the sacred land, could it?
Why'd you try to kill the Sun King?
Why'd you try to
reason
kill
do
the
Oseram
Sun
need
King?
for anything?
Okay, I got one of these checked off now. Wait. Where am I truly going? I need to know exactly what's happening. Now I'm going over here. And it would probably be easier to run it or go here and jump across the water. You know what? We're gonna run it. Oh, great. I can't call my mount here. And am I going to number 1 or number 2? You know what? It'd be easier if I did this. That is already easier. See how much easier that is when I know where I'm going. But yeah. We're nearing the end of this game. There's, other than me going and have a little chat, and then me doing a full-fledged war, We'll pretty much have this game done soon. Soon enough. Really. If I would have went around and did a whole bunch of optional stuff, it probably might not get done this episode, so... I mean, really all that's left is some corrupted zones and running around each city and finding other optional side quests and stuff. Like, really? I can do all of those later. I forgot to pick up the one in the DLC area, though. I should have possibly remembered that one. But oh well, it's fine. We'll just go to where we have to. So, all of the Nora, the fighters of Nora, and Aaron should be up here. And his crew. Are you allowed in here? Oh, you are allowed in here. I should just leave this mount here. Oh yeah, it'll probably help later on. I left my mount right there. Will that come in handy later? Okay, well, I'll go talk to you first. Oh, what? Did you just load in your clothes? Interesting.
Greetings, Aloy.
Thank you for loading.
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
You're welcome.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
That's right, I don't.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Aw, dude.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Everyone likes Aloy. Alright, everyone's in love with Aloy. She's so awesome. That everyone just likes her. Fine. I'll just accept that
So
as...
who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
Well, it's not the sun.
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
Yeah,
I don't know.
intimidating.
It used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
They are,
Well,
too.
if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
What is
Let's
this?
not get cocky.
What is this, Skyrim all over again? Alright, let's go talk to you guys. Hey, you.
Aloy.
You're wearing that
So here
dorky
we are
helmet.
again, gearing
Why?
up for a fight.
Why?
Well, this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
They do. Like, we pale.
What are we up against, really?
Machines. Death machines.
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
There you go. You wanted to know.
Big.
You wanted to know.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Oh, what?
Damn right!
Darn right, you
hear
mean.
that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Only if we win. Alright, hit him like a hammer, huh? Alright, they're crazy. I wouldn't want to be put in the front guard. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't want to be there. No, thank you. Sobek's journal? Sobek's journal is getting unlocked as I run through the game. I'm only now realizing that pop-up is Dr. Sobek's journal. Whoops. Frozen Wild? Oh, I missed a bunch of Frozen Wild stuff. Where's Sobek's? Would I know where Dr. Sobex's ones are? There they are. Sobek's journals are here. File damage under repair. Wait, I thought you said that. Oh, there they are. They're working backwards. Why is the machine? Why the machine works backwards? That's Derval's journal. Okay, so Sobek stops here and works backwards. Got you. All right, good, great enough. I want voice log thingies.
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
And you don't want them to
Quiet now. She comes.
She comes. That's me. The United. Are you looking at the? I want to look for that spire too. In a moment, I'll try to find the spire after I'm done talking to everyone.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here.
Why not?
I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
Jags?
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Quite the fighter. Okay, I think I got all of the... Visit both defenses is done. Okay, now we just rest. But where is that spire? It's a big towering wiggly tower. It's a wiggly tower. Then I should be able to spot it from places, you know. Unless I'm not looking at it from the right part of the world. Are you... It's not that either. I mean, it's wigglier. Okay. I'll run over to the other side. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to spot. I thought I spotted from very... Oh, right! I thought it was somewhere close by. Wait, this is the first line of defense? I thought it was the second... anyway, there it is. Wow, I couldn't find that. And I am top tracker in this game. Anyway, we're trying to defend that. We don't want them getting through. But this is the first line of defense before Meridian. But they're not after Meridian, so... Yeah, anyway, something seems off there. Or maybe this is from the west. North, east, southwest. No, okay, they're coming from this way. Then they're going this way. This is the last line of defense. And they're gonna just go right past all of this. Right, I always remember fighting down somewheres. Alright, we're going up and saving. This is my last chance to do a manual save before I sleep, and then it's the point of no return, as the character said, and as I say as well. So yeah, I mean, this game has been so fun, and it's nicer to know the story now on what was going on. So yeah, I kind of like this a little bit more than I liked it the first time. But yeah, there you go. As I go through this game, I'm probably going to do the same thing, but hopefully people are thinking of what game for me to play next. You have my list. But I'll let you start thinking about games now, because now is the time to start thinking about some video games. Because if you don't, I'm just going to pick one of them in my random list. And I'm just gonna play it, and if you're like, oh, I don't even like that game, well, I gave you the chance. Okay, I'll save over this one. Absolutely overwrite.
Wasn't sure about the sentiment.
Wait a minute. Does it say level 60 or does it say it does say level 60? Okay. On my end it says level 0. Level 0 and then almost maybe level 1. Who knows? Am I running the wrong way? I am. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I just was walking. But yeah, this has been a whole lot better, knowing the story a little bit ahead of time, and then picking up more parts that I've missed. Because I've missed quite a bit of the story the first time around, surprisingly.
Where are they coming from? The west?
The west, yes. So yeah, this has been quite a wonderful game. Did I go the wrong way? 23, 25,
By the sun.
20, okay.
I'll give you a good price.
Why does this this tracker not have it like here? Oh, okay.
Owen's
Either way.
apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Where's Olin at then? I let him live, and I told him to go back to his family. And you know what I mean? So did he not come back? Did he go somewhere else? Don't tell me there's another side quest out there that we gotta free Olin and his family because they got captured or something, and then he'll appear here later on in the game. Because that's uncool if that's true. Because I missed that quest. But yeah, a bunch of people are missing. Nil, I didn't kill Nil either, and he's not here either. Do more preparations, rest before the battle, no way back. Yeah, either way. I'm ready to complete this game. I mean, all I got left is some corrupted zones and finding more quests and then picking up all of the collectibles. I don't know how exciting I could make that be other than me running to points on the map. So I'll leave it to you to find them, and I'll find them some other later date when I'm not live. So yeah, let's do this. Why does the color keep changing of the room? It was like orange and then red and then... Am I breaking this game any, or is it more broken?
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
I like how something just pops up above my head. Did I level up again? I hope I did.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Okay, wakey wakey. The face of extinction. Well, you slept well there, Aloy. There was movement from the west. They didn't wait long. Did Aloy get like a full night's sleep, or is it like a whole day gone by? I think it's happening at nighttime. He looks very serious.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
See, that's not cool. And those are really, really not cool. That's what destroyed the planet the first time. Was, well, more of those, way more of them, but still.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Seriously, start.
By
Now.
the sun, do what she says!
Did one person go,
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
No.
We're about to find out.
No, I mean, we're about to find out. Yeah, I mean... Somebody took a crack shot at us. He blew up the wall? We did not need to see that. He just punched a guy.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
I will not do such a thing. I can fight him now. He won't.
You have vexed me long enough.
You have vexed me long enough. Where are you at? Which one's you?
Why do you fight?
Am I missing him? That's one. I missed.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Keep him away.
Dead. Like, that's how easy he is. Nil was harder than you.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Stab him in the heart. Love hurts. Love hurts.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot.
I cannot. Well, that's what you get. Oh, purple. I'll take all of these. Who shot me? Do you really wish to die? Are you insane, dude? Did you just not see me kill Helis, your strongest dude, in 5 hits? Yeah. Wow, some people just don't learn, I guess. Okay, everything blew up. Well, I'm here to pick up stuff, I think. I am level 1. Hey, everybody, I'm level 1 now. You thought I was level 60? Oh, no, I'm level 1 in this game. With an orange bar, not a blue bar. Oh, that's right, I broke the game. I'm now orange bar. Alright, well, you just not float there. You just stay there. Breach the door. Wow, I never thought you could poke a door and twist and it flies open that way. But you know what? I won't question it. Because I can take all of this? Alright, cool. Jump. Jump again. Jump again. Alright, I didn't want to jump towards the edge. I've already had that happen to me once. Those are literally... This is not cool.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platforms!
This is crazy. Ah! I was firing! What? What? Okay, I probably hit the wrong fire button. I didn't hit triangle.
Gotta get to another platform.
Wow, that just killed one of them instantly. Wait, why do I have to get to another platform? Okay, from my west is that way. This is getting serious, everybody. There we go, finally picked it up. So, I can't leave with these guns. The moment I walk here, I drop them, okay? It's not me hitting triangle.
Okay.
Oh. Kitty dog sees me, so... And now that I've found it... There we go. Now something will happen. Let's say about there.
Yes.
Okay. I'm getting a hang of this gun.
They're coming from the south.
You like that?
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Drop what move? This thing is incredibly strong. Alright, it's dead. Now what? Awesome. This... what?
But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay. That was easy. That was a lot easier than the first time I did this. Entering settlement, Meridian Village. Okay, wait. You say I could catch my breath, but... That was just little wave
Raise
one.
arms again. West.
West is this way.
Time to go.
Got it. Alright, it's already done. Is there another one? From the sky? Wow, that actually worked out very well for some reason. All shadows descend on us. What do you mean?
Stay down.
Okay, no problem. Hop a little higher. Oh wow, I do know where he is. Okay, they snuck up around me. Oh. It's not dead yet? Okay. Okay. That's 3 of them coming down now. I mean, I think I could take them.
Incoming!
They're firing everything in tangent. Wakey wakey, Aloy. You only had a thing dropped on you. A gate or whatever. They're all corrupted Deathbringers. And it's dragging Hades forward. Hey!
Aloy!
Just resting
Aloy!
my eyes. What's up, Tab?
Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
Yeah, I mean...
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going.
Yep.
They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Well, that's Hades.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Alright, I'm getting healed. Only 201? Okay. I'm already hurt quite badly. If there's any whatchamacallits, I'm gonna just loot it. I don't see anything to...
This is where I belong.
You know what? Pause. Cease fire for a moment. Treasure boxes? I have no potions. So I sold all my potions, by the way. Yeah, I did. Alright.
But the spire calls for you.
Come on, then.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons.
Oh, okay.
I think I almost missed this. But where you must go now.
Nil's here!
Follow.
Oh, that's kind of cool that Nil's
The fight to
here.
the Spire Edge is to defy. Meridian will hold. All my
Nil's
marks of honor
here.
mean nothing.
That made me happy. Yay! That's good to see Nil here. I was wondering where he went. Yeah, I'm not gonna let them fight all these battles by themselves.
Sunset for this one.
So I'm looking for any type of healing, really, but I'm assuming it's all on fire. Yeah, welcome to everything was nice and the villages was pretty and buildings were okay, but now people are not happy. Everything's on fire, even the water. And the game just goes from bad to worse in this crazy world. That's shock wax, not healing.
I'll find a use for you.
Well, they'll never spot me, so I say that and then... Yeah, not if I can help it, I'll try to save everyone. But, alright, potions and stuff? No, really, at this point, I just need blaze and... I think it's metal vessels. And all of the healing thingies I can possibly get before I move on. There you go, this.
I'll tuck that away.
I need, like, one more, maybe two? One more is good enough. Done. Okay, we're back to full. We can move on now. So the game made me lose health that time.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
What are they doing up there? So did they not see the red? I would advise you to get out of there, kid. They were buried for thousands upon thousands of years. How are they in such good shape? And the Nora don't stand a chance. They have bows and spears. At least Oseron have like weapons and stuff. Activation signal. Biomass conversion initiated. Not cool. Not cool for the rest of the world now.
Started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses.
Somehow.
Nora. Aaron's vanguard.
Yeah, them. Those two.
I have to get up there.
What? Actually, there's three of them. It's Aaron, Varl, and... I'm gonna call her Cora. That's not her name. But anyway, there's three of them. Three of my friends are up there. What are they doing? Oh, if you don't jump, she does that. Cool. I don't know why I decided not to jump there, but anyway. It all worked out.
Keep pushing.
I panicked, so I jumped.
Easy.
Ah! Okay, well, that's fine. She was doing fine. She would have been fine, but then somehow I jumped in midair, so... Amazing that that worked out that way. Anyway. Down here?
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
You can, yeah.
I thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
I kind of blew
No,
up.
the ridge fell on me.
Right.
Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up.
Yeah, let's
Last
do
chance.
that. Last chance. Here goes. Oh, now there's potions. Whatever. Oh, over the ridge. This is where I came from. Okay, don't follow me. I have no idea where I'm going. I looked at it and went, where am I going? But I just walk up this. Okay. The rock was slightly off-colored. Okay, big bombs. We're not fooling around here. And I kind of head up there last time and barely survived. Hades can't really do anything. It's just a glowy orb.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
What have you done?
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
You accounted for me showing up. What about my friends? Oh, nice weakness.
Deathbringer right there.
There's 900 damage. I missed.
Rally.
Rallying. What are you hollering for? Like, how much damage have I really received at this point?
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Okay.
We've taken out the corrupted.
Goddess is animal laid low.
Okay, I was trying to fire here. Ah. Scanner, please. Where's its
On your
weaknesses
guard.
at?
The metal devil bolts more to its side.
Don't let them overrun us.
Don't let them?
Last one down. For now.
Easy.
Braves triumph over metal.
Okay, I love when I try to lock on fire. Any day.
That's it. My
Easy.
way's clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
Wait, why is there 53 steps over here? Ah, and then over here. Wait, can I loot this thing? Or, like, I mean, like, I feel like I got time. I mean, really. Hello. I can loot you. You're mine. Alright, well, Deathbringer lens, and I'll take that. Thank you. And I'll take some of this. And some of this. Alright, and then I'll have my explosive ones here. Alright, hey there, Hades. I mean, you said...
System threat imminent.
Oh, yeah, you're being threatened. Oh, yeah. You're really in trouble, dude. Take some of that. Ooh, and some of that. Oh, no, you don't. Oh. Nice realm you put me in. I see space. Gaia. Nope, that would be...
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
That's it.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Yay, Elizabeth Sorbeck. Thought it was Gaia. I thought she was going to be like, oh hey, so what's happening? But yeah. Elizabeth Sorbeck has all the thingies. That seems quite... You look, after it drops down, no machines ever play like that. What do you think, Sun King Avad? Wow, Aloy. You saved the Earth, but in the future, but in the past, like, world. Good for you! Wait, you're gonna leave the spear there? See, I don't trust that. Well, Erend and Varl and his mama? She turned around and he went, whoa! There you go. Wow, he jumped. A good flinch. Where's mama at? The guy's like, what the heck? The king? He was so happy. I'll go blame this. Didn't get a hug. Huh? Anyway, poor dude. Yeah, everything sounds so quiet. Except the music. Music's on cue. So I mean, we only stopped one of the threats. We still have Hephaestus out there. We still have many of other things. Data log restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
Sad.
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care.
Lies, you did.
And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
So she made it back home, everybody.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her.
Basically what I am.
Curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world.
I'm assuming that suit is airtight? Completely? Yes, it has to be, because the world was kind of corrosive at that time, right? So the suit would have to be airtight. But she made it back home. She actually, well, I mean, it wasn't too far. Her home wasn't that very far from the base. Oh, maybe she did travel far. I don't know how far Aloy is, but...
Anyway,
she made it home.
That's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
And there's the triangle thingies
Thank
where
you.
the metal
catch you
flowers come from. Okay, well that didn't quite explain the metal flowers other than Dr. Sobek, Elizabeth, was there, and that triangle thing that we do see around the metal flowers was there. Well, okay, this game got like a whole lot better because I got the whole story that time. I think, like, when I started the first episode and somebody asked, like, where this was, I didn't even remember that this was on Earth. So, that was a whoopsie. Hopefully the person shows back up. I mean, I could probably easily find the name and whisper them, because I think they typed on Twitch at the time. But yeah, I mean, like, that's how much I missed the first time playing through. And I know, like I already said, I was distracted by me constantly losing the live stream. So that was that. That's how easily I missed everything. But yeah, going through this the second time, that was well worth it for me. The whole story was awesome, and I really enjoyed it even more now. Does not require another playthrough though. There's no need for a new game plus at this point. I'm already the maximum level I could possibly be. I'm not going to get any stronger. It's going to show me how much experience I get, really, at this point. It's just a tracker on that only. But yeah, wow. Wow on how everything could have been. Wow on how Ted kind of ruined it and made things the way it came out to be. Oh, wow. What about that suit? Well, I basically have some parts of that suit, but that's what all the suits were back then, and I have a part of the suit. I don't have the helmet and stuff in this game, but that suit does come with like a shield and stuff. I'm assuming only some of that. Mr. T, by the way, welcome back. I see you're back. I only have like the some part of it, but she had the full Reaver suit, which is what I'm partially wearing. And we already saw the story on how Elizabeth sealed off the thing and then she went back home, is what she said she was planning on doing, and she actually made it. Which is quite impressive of her. But yeah, like, wow, what a crazy awesome story. So I'm only going to be repeating myself because I've kind of like gave this game all the praise I can possibly give it. And the story was great, and I'm so glad I replayed it. Like, that's really all I need to say to sum up the whole everything. Other than, I could always find more things to say. Who am I kidding? But yeah, there's still plenty of side quests and stuff to do in that game. There's still way more to that game than what I've showed you. I feel like it's an unwritten rule or an unspoken rule that I've seen other channels. Like, I don't know too many people that 100% everything. It's like we do leave parts of the game not done, so that when you play it, you can have your own experience too. Or, what I'm truly hoping is that people's already played these games that I'm playing, since I'm playing a lot of older games, and I'll be playing even older ones than this very soon, that you've already played the games, and then when I start playing it for the first time, you're going to be like, oh, you're stuck here, let me help you. That's kind of the dream and envision I had of this channel. Now, I haven't had a bunch of people show up and be around when I needed the help, and then that sometimes I did on certain games, so... But yeah, that's what I'm really hoping for. I'm hoping I'm not, like, taking away their gameplay because I played the game before them, really. But, so, is there another video after this? All I remember is seeing Elizabeth Sobek making it home. That's all I remember too, but there's still room for another game. There's still plenty of more machines out there. Like, I would like to see... Would we still be playing as her, though? That's what I'm wondering now. Would Aloy be still the main character in the second game, or would it be somebody else? Because I would assume like the story would continue on. We get Gaia back up and partially running, And then Gaia will let you know that the other machines have all separated. They're all going to do their own thingy. That's what they're programmed to do with their AI. So they're just doing their own thing as well. And I'm assuming the next one would be Hephaestus, maybe. No, I mean, I'm thinking Hephaestus is going to be pretty much one of the last ones we take out, won't it? Because the whole point of the thing is to create more machines, and that's Hephaestus. So I guess Hephaestus would be one of the last ones to take out. If you take out Hephaestus, then there'd be no more new machines, and each game there'd be the same machines. That'd be weird. That would kind of not make sense. Why would do that? That would not make for a new and exciting game, I don't think. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it all wrapped up, because that's clearly, like, nothing's all wrapped up. All we stopped is Hades. And Silence is still out there exploring the world, and we found where Elizabeth Sobek's place is as Aloy, and there's still machines and things going on. There's still things... the whole world didn't go into peace. At least not what I saw. If the whole world did go to peace, they should have showed all the machines going from red eyes to blue eyes and just no longer attack anymore. But I'm thinking that's still Hephaestus's end. Hephaestus is the one making all those machines angrier and more deadlier because we keep hunting them. Yeah, so there's a whole lot going on. They better come out with a Horizon Zero Dawn 2. It's been, what, 2 years now since this game came out? So, unless they're making a pretty big super game, I don't know, but hopefully it's not the end of these awesome open world exploring, kind of do what you want game. I mean, eventually you gotta go through the main story to get through the story, but I mean, you can choose to do optional things too, which is nice. And clearly the machines are still making things. I don't know where this is. Either way. Are we scrolling through? Am I supposed to be paying attention to this area? Because I see the credits rolling. And you already know what I'm going to say about this game. I basically already said it the first time I played this game, that of how fun it is. Hopefully everybody had fun making it. Testing it would have been fun. And the DLC was awesome. Absolutely awesome. It didn't even feel like a DLC. It was a huge part of the story. It wasn't just, you know, other DLCs. That one had like a full-fledged story, a whole different area, bunch of new machines, and a lot to go on with it. So yeah, it was wonderful. Great DLC, great characters throughout the entire game. And it was good to see Nil there. Now, I'm starting to feel like see, now I gotta watch the first one and see if Nil did show up, because I did not finish the bandit camps on my first playthrough. So was Nil there when I ran through? Because if he was there, then it was scripted that whoever was there is there, and whoever wasn't, they're just not there. Or if you help out everybody who has a name and you finish their quest, that they would show up at that end game. Because that's the kind of stuff I like. But yeah, I mean, this has been fun, and I almost want these credits to end before I start asking for other games. So just I should focus on this game while I'm here, and once the credits roll, then I can chat. But games, people. Secret agent? Well, you're not so secret now. We got your name there, Mark. You're no longer a secret. Everyone who's played this game knows. Anyway, the gorilla babies. Okay, there's just a lot of names. A lot of people worked on this, which is the crazy thing about video games nowadays. Go back to like the Tecmo games, and there's like 5 people. And go to a special thanks, and there's more than 5 people that used to finish off entire video games. But yeah, we're still cycling through here. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for making such a wonderful video game. I've had fun on my second playthrough. So, you know, you got a good game if you could play it twice and still like it and find out more things. Absolutely. And the Frozen Wilds. I can skip this? I mean, I won't. I'll let all the credits roll, because credits is everyone who worked onto it. Why would you... Why? At least I can't see me skipping it. I hope I never do. Hopefully I never get to a point where it's just like, yeah, whatever. But yeah. I don't know what else to say other than, like, if you haven't played this game yet, please do. It's definitely, if you're like an open world game, I mean, you should like this game. And if you're in for story, then this game's got it. And I mean, there's not 100 million characters in this game, but there's definitely some characters, and some of them are likable and some of them are probably not. You might find ones that you probably really dislike. Who knows? That grumpy dude. He's always grumpy. But yeah. It's I'm glad I gone through the DLC again, but I done more things than I did the first time. I finished off all of the machines, and I found all the animal figurines and go to the Montana recreations. That spot was pretty fun. That was a fun little side quest to do there. Bast as a child, right. All the people. So there is a lot of people. I didn't say there was thousands, but so many of the people you meet, you see them, and well, no, you know, that'd be spoiler territory. It can't be spoiler territory. I've literally just played this game. Yeah, they all die anyway. They're already dead, most of them that's here. Or you see them once, and there's the doctor, and you don't see them again, really. So yeah. But yeah, I thought that dude's name was Honest. That was a cool name. Well, there you go. See, now I have to start thinking of what's possibly next after this game. Do I want to go to a really, really old game? And I mean, it's going to be really old. It's going to be pushing... It's going to be pushing what I've done on my Nintendo Wii. Because I played some... Was it some regular Nintendo games and Super Nintendo games? Yes, I think so. Those are definitely old. Probably the oldest I've gotten. And the game is not that old, but I'm playing it on an older system. If that makes any sense. But yeah. There's only one person with a Z. Zaid, I see. And Vala. There you go. That was her name, wasn't it? All those extra additional voices. Awesome. So yeah. As the ending credits roll from the game ended DLC. I hope you all had fun. Hopefully you don't mind my the way I play and my, how do I put it, my commentary of whatever that is. Sunny Sign? I'm gonna just call you Sunny. Hey, welcome to the end of this game. How are you? I see you're on YouTube. What's happening over there? Oh, Hephaestus has the voice and everything. Look at that. And Cyan and... Cool. Anyway, this has been a fun game. And, Blevins! Oh, Blevins! How could I forget about him? I should have looked at the other dudes. Because there's a lot of funny characters in the DLC. So yeah, I should have looked at their names either way. They got Aloy again. Wait, why was the motion capture for Aloy when she was 6 years old when she wasn't in the DLC? Yeah, I'm calling hacks here now. I saw that. Yeah, there was no point where there was young Aloy in the DLC. I'm gonna call it now. But yeah. I didn't know how long these credits were. It's so strange to be like, alright, I've already said my things to the credits, to these exact credits before. And then to play this game again. And then to be like, okay, what did I not say? And then go, I kind of feel like I say everything I usually try to say in these credit screens. But, but yeah, either way. Sonny, have you played this game? You seem to have shown up at the, I don't know, the best or worst this time. But yeah, and I pretty much got it. I pretty much guessed the ending to this game pretty close. We almost got a full episode out of this. But yeah, there you go. We have the sopranos and tenors and basses. Look at that, nice. And cello, viola, guitar. There's a whole lot of musical instruments. Flutes, fujara, strings. Strings. Just all the strings and instruments. Percussionists. Andrew House is president. Anyway, Mr. T, you have yourself a wonderful night too. Take care. Please tell me my mic is like not muted or something, and I've been talking to you and I answered your questions and you're thinking I'm muted and not talking to you and everything, and I'll be like, whoops. But no, my mic's not muted, not that I can tell anyway. But yeah, it's been all good on this game. And being as strong as I was, that was really fun. Really, really fun. I can hear you. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Well, have yourself a wonderful night. That means that's good. Well, yeah. I remember one time when the credits were long, and I mentioned, like, you know, something, and they're like, you know, you could hold down and speed it up, and they were right. But yeah, either way, I'll let these roll, because it's just my little another one of my ways I could at least say thank you to everybody, considering I'm playing a game that they all made, put all their effort into, and I'm here enjoying all their hard work. But yeah, this is one of the things I hopefully they don't mind me doing. We got Michael Love and Michael Shields. This is some pretty sweet names there. But yeah. I look over. And all I see is Lute's commands fixed. So I got no topic. I didn't finish an anime yet. I haven't watched any movies. There's nothing I've done new. So I'm a reaction streamer. I can't react to this other than like calling out people's names, and I'm quite thinking that other people do such things. So I can't quite do that, can I? But yeah. Either way. Sonny, are you still here? Or did you just say hey? And then I welcome you, and then I ask you a question, and you're already gone. You've already left me. Well. Because yeah, if you've played this game, hopefully you liked it. I'm waiting for people to show up who dislike all the games I play. Waiting for that day to hit. But yeah. They won't get no sass from me. I kind of like all video games. So it seems. But what is next? I've got people to think about video games. And I don't know if they're all just preparing for some amazing video games, or if they all left me. But we will see. Yeah. I can't think of anything else to say. Until the credits end. And then I can talk for hours. But I won't do that to you. I will try to cut it down to not hours. I'll try to keep it short as possible. I'll leave you with a question. And that also inquires, or that also means to those who are not watching live. You have like 20 hours to figure out, hear the question, and write a reply back before then. And if it's really, really late, like the 20-hour mark, then I probably will already have something decided by then. So even sooner, less than 20 hours, really. The faster the better. But yeah, unless you're all happy with my games list, then great. Then I'll just keep playing those. The WWS. You know when you're at the end of the credits, when you start seeing the game companies and the audios and the motion stuff. So we're not there yet, aren't we? Wait, we're already in Europe? Oh no, we could be. This could be the long. What is the longest credits ever? I think we've had this conversation before. And was it a Superman? But then that got beaten recently by something else. I remember having it, so my brain partially remembers it. But yeah, this one's giving those long credits a run for their money. Good for them. SCEA I know of. SIEA? You get to hear a lot of music in the credits, true. And I heard some music in the game. Some. But I could almost assume I still revert back to my old ways, and I don't hear music when it's playing. When I play video games, I'm so focused on story. I am just going to assume that. I've heard a little bit when I was running through the place, right at the end of the game. I heard music then. And I guess when you go into like the wilds and the jungles and stuff, you hear a little bit of music there, but yeah, I don't really hear music when I play video games. It's so strange. Join the record-breaking single shared universe space MMO. Oh, Eve. Okay, that's what you're advertising now, Lutz. Good for you. It's a record-breaking? Am I breaking any records with how many days I've live streamed in a row? Am I there for, like, world-renowned, world-breaking, record-breaking stuff? Mr. T, I believe you said you were leaving, but congrats on level 2 if you didn't leave. Ice Team. Oh, hey, wait, that's Europe, though. Usually when you see big things like that, you're near the end. We go over, and then there's Japan, and then we, get back over to the North Americas, and then we're gonna be here for a long time for credits. But yeah. This sounds nice, this song. Legal and Business Affairs. SCEA, there you go. Or SIEA. Oh, Sony Interactive Entertainment America. Okay, well there you go, now I know what that is. Oh boy. I should have had something prepared. I don't have anything prepared. Do I? I don't. I could quickly open up my anime thing. Hope they leave some surprises to those who watch the credits to the end. You know what, Dragneil? That's nice when they do that, isn't it? I like the bloopers in the end, and I like the final thing. I like what they did in the Marvel movies. That's very nice. I kind of liked it a lot. Anyway, totally was not prepared for this. Clearly, you can tell. But so glad you're here. You were quiet for so long. I didn't know who was still left to answer my question at the end of the live stream. After the credits roll, I said. I don't know why I said that. When I didn't know. I didn't know how long these credits were, and I was not prepared. So yeah, I mean, I'm halfway through my cat. My roommate is a cat. So I mean, another 2 more days I could talk about that. So like, I really, I really got nothing. Why? See, I knew we were gonna go over even further. I almost called it. Now we're in Asia. But we went Europe, North America, then Asia. Okay, that's fine. We're going left, not right. When I spin a globe, I spin it to the right. And there's Japan, and I call Japan as well. There you go. So, we're eventually going to go through all the places. And we'll be there. But yeah, the anime wasn't a 5, but it's definitely going to be a good one. Sorry I had to watch the kids. My mother is sick, and she's home. She's home mother in the boarding school. You got a whole lot going on there. That's a whole lot of things you have to do. No need to apologize. If I made it sound like you've done something wrong, you did not, ever. I was just wondering who was around at the end of the thing. And I'm happy that you're here. That's all. No need to ever apologize to me. If I ever sound like I'm berating you, I'm not. I'm possibly sassing you, which would be for fun. Oh, good. Now we gotta go through all of the voices and all of the other legal businesses and everything. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. How many people? See, I'm seeing voices and stuff, and I do look at this. I do have something to talk about now that I see this. How many people is like one person's doing like 3 or 4 different voices? Now, you kind of like in Skyrim, you kind of notice that, but I wonder how many people do that still, and you don't know it's them. Because they just use the guy's voice, like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then another person, "Hey, how's it going?" And it's just like, yeah, that's the same dude. You know it's the same dude. In Skyrim. So I wonder how many people is like that, but you don't even know it's them. Because voice acting always is something I've always looked at when that's kind of cool. Strawberry. That actually sounds like food. Oh, good. We have Asia and we have Japan, and now we have both of them together. We're going to go through all of that stuff. But either way, it's been interesting music. Contractors and external companies. Actually, we're getting to companies. We're actually probably nearing the end of that. 3 lateral studios? Interesting. If I have a company, it'd be 3 literally studios. Anyway, yeah, I make myself laugh. I know. Hopefully some people will eventually laugh at my silly things too. See, Flip, that's a cool name. So where did this song fit in? Oh, it's not just in the credits, I hope. Was this like at a moment when everybody was crying after after the I don't know what that thing was called, that event that we all tested ourselves to become the true Nora warriors, and if you're an outcast, you could become a Nora thing. Yeah, was that there in this music? Don't get like a sad vibe from this music, but anyway. Wow, it's been 6 years since you started the channel? Oh, not really. I gotta explain that. You're the first person to finally ask about my YouTube thing. I was somebody else on YouTube, and then I started live streaming 4 years ago in a couple days. Did my 4 years, did you, you do play with others like co-op? I do not, actually. I haven't found people I could really co-op with. Some people, if you've watched all of my content, you'll see that I've done it in the past. And there was just too many moments where they're just full out swearing, and I'm just like, I can't add this to my channel, and all of this stuff. And then there was people crying because somebody was teasing them, not me, but somebody else. It was just that kind of threw me off from co-op completely when people acted like that. So I don't really do co-op really, thanks to the past experiences. But just back to my channel. Thanks, you got me something to talk about. I was basically Heaven's Army on my PlayStation system, my PlayStation Network, I should say. And I thought, you know what, whatever, I got a name. It'll take me forever to think of a name, so I'll just go with it. So I made a Twitch account, considering I want to live stream, because I didn't think YouTube was something I could just do. Play a game by myself and then edit it for hours. That did not sound like fun to me. So I'm like, okay, I'll do a Twitch live stream, and then I'm like, well, I still need YouTube. So when I punched in Heaven's Army, it was already taken by 2 channels, by 2 different people, and I messaged one of them, the one with Heaven's Army with a space, the one that I have now, and the dude's like, sure, I'll give you my channel. I'm not using it for anything anyway. So I have a 6-year-old channel. But the content only starts 4 years ago, because there was really nothing on the channel other than whatever. I'm assuming it was the dude anyway. The person gave me their channel, and I'm like, yes, I got a Heaven's Army channel now. It wasn't quite Heaven's Army, but it was close. It's Heaven's Army with a space. But I took it. I was like, great, this is close enough as I'm gonna get. The other Heaven's Army channel was a channel, and they had a bunch of viewers and a bunch of subscribers to that channel, and I couldn't get that one. But yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, technically I'm only a 4-year-old channel, but my YouTube channel is 6 years old. It's 2 years older than I really am. So yeah, there you go. That's what truly happened. You got a full background story of me trying to get a Heaven's Army channel on YouTube and emailed people and actually got one. It's amazing how that worked out. There you go. Do I have any other stories like that? Well, this is crazy. These credits are long, dude. Who made these credits? I'm blaming you on this one for how long it is. You could have put it 1.5 speed. I would like to play with you like survival after I get a work laptop, because it's hard to find player to play with multiplayer, and I love to be the support guy, you know, the one who gathers Resor? Oh, you're talking about in-game. Okay, you're thinking in-game, but I'm thinking IRL. I know a lot of people would like to play with other streamers and channels, and that does sound like fun. But like I said, I have no desire to do co-op anymore. A lot of people has already taken me out of co-op. So you saying I'd like to play, and a bunch of other people who you've asked before you said that they would like to play, I'm still like, do I want to try that again and see what happens? I'll give you an honest answer. If you are a channel, a bigger channel than mine, and would like to help me out, and you know, let's collab, and you would like to collab with me because you think I actually have something going on that you like, and you like to show other people, great. You know what? I think I will collab with you. But I'm such a clean, family-friendly channel. Why did that stop? Okay. Why did it stop like that? Did you see how the credits just stopped? I didn't hit a button. The controller's over there to my left. Oh, there's in-screen things. Okay, thank goodness. I don't mind trying to collab and help people too, but I'm too small to do that, so I need a bigger channel to help me out first. So
hello, old friend. Remember me?
So you caught Hades?
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
See, he's at that big machine, alright? He's at that big machine. That's not cool. Super not cool. And that's why at this whole game, I'm just like, oh. Because, yeah, that scene. There's totally more to this game. Or, well, there's totally a chance for a new game. Number 2. Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Or whatever you want to call it, number 2. But yeah, thanks, Silence. That's why he made us use that spear, because he probably knew Hades can bust out of it after a while and he'll absorb him in a bloodborne cage and have a chat with him. And I don't know if he's still just human. Hard to say, really, if he's human or not. Because you already saw human-like people training the people in the mountains to go out and live in the world after they've got trained to learn everything. So yeah, like, it's hard to say who's machine and who isn't at this point. New Game Plus completed. Oh, I got a trophy for that? Sweet. I wasn't aiming for that. Oh, I forgot. There is something I could say. There is an actual difficulty trophy. You got to play this on the probably the hardest difficulty and beat the game. Clearly, I think I could do it now. I'm level 60. I already have all the resources I'll ever need. I already have all my weapons equipped to whatever I have. Basically, I can pretty much do the hardest difficulty now. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream on the Earth Reborn. I don't think you could have chosen a different path. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian, right? You keep all the loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additional New Game Plus has been unlocked again, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills have been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option. In the main menu, you can also create a new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Continue. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So, what I've done differently, and I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I would have fixed it beforehand. But I beat the game and got the whole story and everything, and then I went and did the DLC, which leveled me up from level 37 to 48, or 38 to 48, whatever it really was. Can I just warp here? Yeah, I'll just warp here and stay here. So the game... Actually, I didn't need to have that saved there after all. I guess I didn't have to. So that's what happened the first time. So yeah, and I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention, of course. When I started a New Game Plus, I was only level 30 something, and when on my save I saw that I was level 40 something. I'm like, what's going on? But I figured it out. And if I would have figured it out sooner, I would have just beaten the game again And then I would have been level 48 when I started this New Game Plus. Not that I needed it, but those extra 10 levels would have just made me even that much more stronger. Like I said though, not like I needed it. I kind of didn't really die in this game, other than the foolish mistakes that I made, like hitting jump, but while moving, stopping, and hitting jump, she launched herself forward. And I didn't quite mean to do that, because I was running and then I jump, and she does move forward when you run, stop, and jump. And you know what I mean? Like, I had myself killed that way. But yeah, now I can... So I gotta go to the Palace of the Sun, start the conversation, and do the whole battle over again. But I don't have to. Okay, I'm all good here, really. It saved a spot for the New Game Plus. I can go around the world from this save. And pick up everything. I can probably remove all of these things from the map. It'll make it easier to find just this stuff. And the corrupted zones. Yeah. But, I mean, like I said, plenty left to do to this game. I'll do a manual save, actually. We'll call it quits right there. So my question is, now that I'm here, we're gonna stand here by the fire and look at the beautiful sky before everything gets destroyed. But, what game do you think I should play next? I mean, I have plenty of games. I've been, subtle before. Maybe I've been too subtle with all of you. So I'll take it from a little subtle to a little bit more. So here goes. I'm going to attempt it today because I usually don't like doing this, but here goes. I played Mario, and I think Mario would be a good new series to this channel. So let me know if you want me to play Mario games, but I don't own any of them. So don't forget to donate and subscribe if you want me to get certain games that I should play. I'm quite certain all the old Mario games are all like $4 games or whatever they are. Probably $4.99 since it's Nintendo with taxes, probably. But anyway, like they're all pretty cheap games, the older ones, and then as we step through to the newer ones, of course they go up the 4, the 7, the 9, and then they keep going up. But if you want me to play Mario games, there's one route. If you all have missed this message, and if you all didn't know I was existing in live streaming, then I'm going to just play another game on my list. I'm going to continue periodically going through games on my list. And systematically and unsystematically picking them at choice, feels, or random. The random ones have caught me by surprise. The ones by choice was the ones I felt like I really wanted to play, and I really enjoyed them too, and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, I'm giving you again the power, the steering wheel of this channel for those who want to see games that you want me to play. Here is the steering wheel. You have all the power and knowledge and resources to do so. And I leave it to you all basically all the time. This isn't just at the end of every time I beat a game. This is any time. To do that. I've left it that way for forever. Since the beginning of Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn. Since the episode 1 of this channel. So yeah, like, there you go. I'm giving it to you again, the power. If I don't hear anything, I'll just assume what I've already assumed and already told you. And it will be something that I'm going to play. Like I said, I usually never know what game I'm going to play. Ever. Unless I have a real good feeling. And I have a real good feeling episode 5 or 6 of this episode, but now that feeling has passed. Abated? Is that a word? Anyway, whatever the word I'm thinking of. Dissipated. Maybe that's a good one too. And who knows what it's going to be tomorrow. So yeah, again, it's gonna be something what I'm thinking of on my list. Could be something not on my list, but it's something I want to play. But if you're like, oh, none of those games, dude. None of those games. Why don't you play this game? Throw whatever the money is for the game, and then I'll just play it, if that's what you want. You still have the power to do so. Thanks, bro. I love the random game. You love the random game? Are you sure? Because it could be a Nintendo 64 game. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for... I can't say anymore, it'd be spoiler. I mean, the surprise would be gone. I don't even think if I told you all about it, you would know about this game. Another underrated game that I think I'm going to really like, and the world has never even heard of. A lot of the people that's around me has not even heard of it. How is that? I call it the world, but the world's a lot bigger than that. So yeah, there's a lot of people that I don't think heard of it. Yep, surprise you. See, you're exactly what I was hoping you weren't. Anyway, it's fine. It probably would be a surprise. At least I got a vote. You know what, Drag Neil? At least I got a vote, so thank you. On the serious note this time. But yeah, there you go. Another game done. Yes, I've already played it, but at least another game is done. We probably won't be coming back. I'm not planning on coming back to this game. But you heavily still have the power to make me play it again. I don't know what you think you would want me to do. I'll have to hear a reason on why you think I should play this game again. On what I've possibly missed. The only possible excuse I could hear is, why don't you go for the platinum? If I don't have it done by then. So yeah, like that's really the only thing I could think of. Show us every quest. Yeah, that'd be crazy, right? Like, why would you want that? Please don't go crazy on me, Heavenlies. But yeah, I mean, this has been fun. I like how the nice red clouds just disappeared as I looked over. That's a wolf or a bear or anything. Its mouth is closing. Its mouth is now closed. Oh. Did you see the wolf bear cloud? Hopefully you did. But yeah, we're not here to watch clouds pass by. What are we, Shikamaru? Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. I know I enjoyed, like I always do in video games. And we'll play it by ear. It'll be a surprise stream or not a surprise stream. Maybe I'll be surprised for once. But yeah, there you go. Another fun game done. Another one I could check off my list that I got finished and done right. I had like one episode that was choppy, and I think I got rid of the problem. I think it was my mic. That was the shooting stars. There's 2 shooting stars. I think it was the mic thingy that I had plugged in that was through my computer, running in the background, running through XSplit, and then running to you. Yeah, it's probably just too many things. That's a lot of stars. Oh, maybe those aren't shooting stars. It's probably the sparks flicking from the fire again. I got tricked twice by that now. There's the wolf again. It's back and the mouth is closing again. Cloud. It's a repeat cloud. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in real life. It happens in this game. But yeah, enough getting distracted, me. We've chatted long enough. I left everything that I want, the question that I wanted to ask you, I left it for you, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.